Good. Oh, I did it. Holy fuck, that was stressful. Oh, that's honestly the most stressful part of the fight right there. Because now I can reel now. That was fucking. That was stressful. Oh, that's scary. Okay, now I go on my laptop. Hold on. I should be able to get it with my laptop. I need to see if my thing's actually up. Alright, cool. Morning. Definite morning. Like 9 a.m. Oh, I'm fucking sketched out right now. I think so. And I can't really change it right now, so. Okay. Alright, I got the notification out. Oh, I'm not expecting this early in the morning, I ain't even gonna lie. He's down there. For damn sure. Yeah, now I can go to my fucking thingy. What's up, boys? Alright, stream's on here. Yeah, we're good. Whew. Yeah, we're back. I disappeared from RF4 for like a month, played some other games, came back for the Luga run. And I've been doing pretty good. Now, I think I got like 680, 700 at least on this one. Bro, this thing bit and immediately turned left. I almost lost this thing outright. Like, it almost just went, not lost it, but it almost just went insta left. And this thing's literally been hooked for like, I want to say 15 minutes total. Yeah, if it's even that long. What's up, Mowgli? Whew. Big boy. Big boy. Bro, the Liga run for me yesterday was so fucking bad, but today it has been like non-stop cut sizes and just non-stop Lugas today. No idea if the audio is working. I kind of didn't have time to plan. Yeah, I didn't have time to plan any of this out. So. Yeah, the game, I know what's going on. I just don't know if I can fix it. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know if I can adjust it at the minute, because... Yeah, it's an issue at the second. I'm gonna be here for a couple hours, boys. It's gonna be like a 4-hour one here, I think. There's the Lugatale. Yeah. I want to see this thing go out of the water. But I also have to be careful. Because I don't feel like repeating my 705 and having to pull it from 160 meters away. That's just not a good time. Bro, this thing gave me a fucking heart attack. I'm like, approximately how much longer do I have to stare at a full red tension bar? 45 minutes? Cool. Let's keep going. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's a big Beluga. I'll tell you that much. It is a big fucking Beluga. I think it's over my 700, but not sure. No, I've only seen tail on this guy pretty much. He's flipped a few times with... It's flipped a few times with the head, but I wasn't able to see it because I was... Oh, there he is. Okay, that's fucking... Jesus Christ. That's big. That is big. Yeah, that's big. Yep. Yep. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm hoping it's new PB. It definitely... Oh, yeah, no, that definitely looks like it. Yeah. That's pretty big. Oh, what a flip. I don't think it's quite 8s. I think it's like another low 7s. I think it's like 720, 730 maybe. We'll see. Nope. This is one of my trophy-less accounts. This one hooked a 448 this run, though. This one, yeah. This one leveled up from 40 to 41 on... This one leveled from 40 to 41 on a 448, and now is hooked trophy. So I've had a very good run, though. I think I've hooked... I'm trying to think, 3, 4 over... Like 350 this run. Cut size. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah. I could try to fix the audio, but it's kind of risky because this thing is going nuts. Alright, fair enough. That's interesting. There he is. Oh, and I have a pike over there, so rip my other hook, I guess. I would laugh my ass off. It's happened to me before, where I've hooked a big Luga, had a pike bite, and then I didn't get rig cut until I landed the Luga. Yep. That too. This one's probably like 730-ish, I think, low 7s. Low to mid 7s, we'll see. I don't think it's over 800, but we'll find out, I guess. Is this rod? Yeah, this rod's fine. 15 guides. It's good. We're chilling. Nah, we're chilling. Oh, that pike jumped again. What's up, Bog? Hopefully low. 7s have any come this one. We'll see though. Definitely stock size though. Thank God. Me too. I can't believe I hooked 3 this year. Like, what the fuck? There he is. What a flip. That's perfect. What a flip. Yeah, I think so. That sounds right, but I really don't want to spend those lampreys. Like, fuck that. I'm good, bro. No, the last time the 400s came out without trophies, I didn't touch it. Which one? For what? Oh, I don't know. Beluga, there's been less of. The tiny bike. Okay, Taz, get out the room. No, we're not doing this. No, 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 no. No, 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 let's not do this. Come on. No, no, no. Out, 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 out. You can come back after. Dealing with the dog. What's up? Yeah. Stock size. maybe like maybe low sevens. It's pretty big. It might. I want it to be my PB. I want it to be my biggest. Let me read that follow notification or whatever the hell that was. Adfer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think Spotify is working right now, and that's really unfortunate, because this song is perfect for this Luger right now. Yeah, when this thing slows down, I could fix it. This might just be like high sixes, actually. It's still pretty big Luger, though. It's not. Bro, a 7-hour flight just flashed before my eyes, though, because this thing bit immediately big ass turn to the left. Fucking, by the time I picked up the rod, this thing was already in front of the boat. And it stayed, like, in line with me for... It stayed straight in line with me for a good couple minutes before... Like a minute before it turned. Yeah, I did. I've had... NS, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You got the Beluga now. Honestly, I'd go Venga 210K. That extra mech helps a bit, especially on the Sturgeon. He's got a point. It does look better. It does look better, I think. Yeah, my audio's all fucked right now, because, let's just say I was not expecting this. In any way. Bro, that pike is gonna cut that line eventually, right? Yeah, I also fish with 6 accounts and working on getting another 3. So for a total of 9, but I've been fishing the whole run with 6 accounts. But even then, I've still been pretty lucky this run. Oh, that's a good flip. You know what? Like, fucker. Work, let me tab, thank you. Because if I mute... I don't know if I got you unmuted, but I think I fixed the real audio in the middle of that flip. Did I not? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's been 5 in the last 7 hours or so. 8 hours. I am on the 6th. Unless, well, I mean, there's probably some random Chinese dude that already has the 6th, so I'm probably on like the 15th, but, you know. Uh, there's a stuck spot outside of the hole, a little bit further down at like 60 meters from where I'm standing, and that's like 420, 430 kilo. And then where this one's stuck at about 30 to 40 meters, that's 630. So this one's not super tiny. I also have the friction lower because anytime I was turning it up, the Beluga was running a little too close to me. So, go back the other way. No, don't do this. Go back the other way. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they do. That's why I watch out the side, and then when he dips toward me, I fucking look the other way. What's up, Crocro? Thank you. Oh, there he is. Yeah, 448s, 450s, they get stuck a little further down. They're 60 meters away. I had a I had a 450 earlier this run. It was stuck 60 meters from where I'm standing now. This one's out at like 30-ish. This should be... That's not even a question. It should be just a big one. Pretty much. That's because if you're referring to when it went left, that's because I was rendering the tail off the side of the screen. Oh, yeah, no, that's because if you look at them, yeah. You don't have an option here. I specifically remember a sorry coming right after that too. And the sorry was filled with so much defeat and regret. It was perfect. Yep. Yeah, this one's trophy. Nice, up close again. Yep. You know what? Fair enough. I think it's a 150 gram max weight bait fish perch. I'm telling you, bro, it's a max weight bait fish perch. See, I told you. Bro, why is that thing trying to tail slap my other rods? What the fuck? Oh, that could be dangerous. You both have mod. Oh no. Which mod is more powerful? Yeah, you know what? I think that's pretty accurate. Can my energy stop getting dumped every 2 seconds? That'd be great. Yep. With M-Dog, I'm a respectable adult. With other people, well, yeah, I'm something. And that something ain't good. I really wish I had time to get Discord audio to work, but, mainly I wish I had time to get Spotify to work, because that would be... my stream feels fucked without music. I ain't gonna lie, it's not my stream if there's no music. I don't... Bro, he's... uh... that account's closed right now. Yeah, he's passed out drunk on the Tuba docks right now. He's coming up on me now. Don't do that. Go the other way. Good Beluga. You know, last time I had a stuck Beluga in this part of the hole, the motherfucker ended up 160 meters upriver. Let's not have that happen again, because I really don't feel like locking for an hour straight. I would much rather just take a 15-20 minute lock and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? That was just pain. Like, that was just... that was such a long lock. Yeah, I know. It was almost a flip. Dude, I'll play my 6 accounts on Tuba. My PC stays nice and cold. I don't know, man. Beluga tail. My boy stuck right in front of them rods. Bro, that pike is adamant on showing himself. Like, just cut the braid already. Jesus Christ, just cut the line. Yep. No, that pike is gonna jump somewhere stupid. That thing just won't stop jumping. God, I want Spotify to work on this. Luga, could you just go back into the end of the hole and do like a 30-second flip so I can switch an audio channel? Like, can we just do that? I don't even know what the title was. Oh, I'm gonna say, yeah, just no. Trophy Luga. Yeah, I turned it off because let's just say a couple of my mods back in the day went to war using the stream title, so. There, I think I got the stream title updated. Oh my god, bro. Did the legging... Wait, has he been gambling the whole time I've been gone? That's a real question. Angus, have you been gambling since I've been gone? Serious question, man. If so, you might want to, might want to call a gambling hotline in that case. Oh, thank God. Hey, there's the Luga. That's a good screenshot. I hooked, a Crimson. I hooked up my third trophy Luga. Look on Twitch. Or Discord. I can't, bro. I can't. I'm not repeating the situation. Oh, there he is. Well, perfect timing. There you go. Bro, you summoned the fish flip. Look at that crooked ass nose. By the way, boys, trophy tail, bump on the nose, teeny ass eye. Nose is also a different shape. You're welcome. No, it's bigger. 630, it's stuck here. It's hole stuck. Like, it's stuck. It's not, like, past hole stuck. It is stuck in the hole. It's not going anywhere. Except for onshore in a couple hours. Yeah, except for maybe down there. But, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. If we get there. I try to time it out when it flips, but I'll look at it more later in the fight when he's calmed down. No, I was looking straight away from it when it went left on me. It just said "fuck you." It just said no and went did its own thing. But yeah, no, the whole fight. It was like every couple minutes that thing was coming up near my boat. I was like, Jesus Christ, like fuck off. Yeah, he's doing it again. He was like up at my toes. He turned around though. I thought it was too, because bro, the last 2 days of the run for me were just so much bycatch, and then today was just Luga, 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 just fucking constant. Like normally I get time to go fucking watch videos, play other games, fucking do shit for multiple hours, like an hour or two in between Luga bites, but today it was like fucking every 15 minutes, man. Every morning and every evening, it was bites. Yeah, that golden 10 spot did not treat me well when I tried it. Because I kept going to it after my Luga days when it popped up. And I could not hook anything. Like I had some goldens, but it was not good. Yeah, I was literally getting more bite rate on the Beluga spot than I was on the golden 10 spot. Yep. So cut size Lugas are Lugas for me. I mean, everybody has a little bit of a different definition, but basically they're the Lugas that are just not worth fighting. Either you've fought a lot of them, they do too much damage worth anything, or they're just not fun. Um, Stuck size is when they're stuck in a hole or on a portion of the map. And usually the stuck size is indication for you have something big. That's generally what it means. Like cut size lugas for me, for example, are if I hook like a 110, 120 luga and it's being a bitch and it doesn't want to let me, it doesn't just come in on lock and it's taking its time pulling lock a lot, I'll just cut it. Because honestly, I don't. It's not really worth the money or effort or blank damage to fuss with a 100, 110 kilo, 120 kilo Luga for 15 minutes. So, and then the same thing with like 400s. Like I'm at a point now where if I hook, most of the time, if I hook like a 350, 380, I just cut it because I'm like I don't really want to fight that. I'm like, if I fight this, my reel's dead and my rod's dead for the Luga run. And usually when I hook those, it's in the middle of the Luga run. So I'd rather take my chances and lose the 300 and hope to pick up something bigger. Yeah. The Ultra. The Ultra LFs are 99 kilo. Oh, I have two fish on. Oh, I have two pikes, I think. I have two pikes and a Luga. I think that one has a fish on. That line's moving a lot. Well, yeah, it looks like I have two pikes on. I can't tell, but I think I have another pike on that other rod too. Oh well. It happened like 5 times in a row. Hey, there he is. That bumped out ass nose. Crooked as fuck. maybe. I think this Luger is going to be a 680 to like 720. It's going to be like right under or right at my PB, I think. I want it. Why? What? I'm so glad Discord is muted right now. Holy fuck. No, I'm not even going to try to fix that shit. Because I know if I try, it's FGA. Although Spotify, when this thing chills out a little bit, I can fix Spotify. I do know that. But then again, I kind of have a theory with RF4. Like, if you slack for a couple seconds and FGA on a trophy Luga, you are probably gonna FGA that Luga anyway. To be honest, like when you FGA, or at least early in the fight, if you FGA a really big Luga on a short slack, like say you tab out to go, I don't know, message someone on Discord and your line goes slack for a second and it FGAs, there's probably a good chance that would have FGA'd on a random turn anyway. At least that's how I feel about it. No idea if it's true or not, but that's what I tell myself to make myself feel better. Guys were like 15% when they started. Blank was like 6 or so, I don't know. No, 9% blank and 16 guides right now, so it's fine. No issues there. Fresh gear. My reels, I think I repaired them all last Luga run. Yeah, exactly, Angus. If you're gonna lose the fish from FGA, you're gonna lose it. Yeah, it's gone. Like so. Because I've had moments. I've had moments where I've been fishing like Baltics or something on Old Ladoga, and I've tried to intentionally FGA like a 100, and that motherfucker sat on there the entire time I fought some other bigger one. Like a whole hour, hour and a half, it just sat on there, full slack, bail open, no FGA. So I'm like, if the fish FGAs, especially early in the fight, it was gonna happen anyway. Like, what are you gonna do about it? It just is what it is. Oh, I got through the nerves. Yep. Did both of you guys have Taco Bell or some shit? Okay, yeah, that's worse. Let's see. No, that's the problem. It, like, I've only had it a few times, but the few times I've had it, holy fuck, it was good. But Jesus Christ, my stomach. Yes. Yes. Hey, that's a good flip. Taco Bell's 50-50 for me. It mostly depends on the... That's a long flip. So, y'all like my pet Luga? Goddamn pike, man. That pike just fucking... It really looked like the pike just came up and slapped the Luga in the face. So, yeah, if you want a size comparison for Luga to pike, that's probably a 1 to 2 kilo pike there. There's your size comparison. Yeah, bro, that pike is an attention seeker. Oh my god, he's going at it again. Wait, I have a theory. Alright, I have a theory. My theory is, right, that this pike is jumping so much because the Luga is actively trying to eat him. Thoughts? Thoughts? I mean, to be fair, the Luga probably don't even realize he's hooked. No one? Oh, hell nah. That would be very interesting. His internet would die at some point, though. Let's be real. Oh no, no, he's no, he'd be good then. He's good. You know, part of me is internally dying because I know that stream is only hearing my voice in game, and it's not my normal stream quality, and I don't like it. Specifically, the music is pissing me off. I don't know. No, I haven't had a moment. I haven't had a chance to get it on. Yeah, no, I hooked the Luga like yeah, I hooked like a I hooked like a 180, cut that one, and then I hooked a like 220, 230 while fighting that 180. Started to deal with that one, put it into the canal, and I was like, oh, I'll just get a flip, get a screenshot again, because I saw a flip. I was like, I'll just get a screenshot on the second flip, and then cut it. And then I hear a bell ring, tab over, watch my line go slack, and then my rod teleports down and starts flying to the left, and I'm like, oh dear God. So I picked up this rod, run into the corner, leave the other Luga fucking heading somewhere to Toenail. This one eventually turns back to the hole. I tab back to the other account, cut that line, and then close all the other accounts. While actively trying to make sure this one doesn't go down there. It was extremely fucking stressful. Like that whole evening and morning bite for this, leading up to this Lugo was just, I pretty much had a fish on every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes I was locking some Beluga or had a cut size on. It was... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I cut the 1-200, picked up this rod, didn't close it immediately, but once I recognized where this one was and what it was doing, I was like, oh shit, this is... Yeah, I was extremely careful. I always start on the furthest away screen from the account that's active. Yeah, no, because Rango, you would wait for long enough for a whole bunch of people to get invested into the fight, like a good 30, 40 minutes, and then you'd just cut it. And then go, huh, psych. Like, you would fight it just long enough where it doesn't completely destroy your setup, but people are still invested. And then you'd snip it. And it would be the ultimate rage bait. I mean, at that point, you might as well just net it. You already did all the work. Yeah, fair enough, actually. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah. Although, if you hooked it on a cat jig, you could just flip net it. It wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that one would be. Also, not to mention the bragging rights that come with that. Holy shit! To say that you caught a trophy Luga on a cat jig, that's like, I swear to God, less than 10 people can say that in this game. Like, that just does not happen. Well, I mean, for a point, there was a point in time when it was a 100% rate of trophy Lugas on jig. Because the first one ever was caught on a jig, and then yeah, so for a little bit there was a 100% trophy Luga on jig rate. So there you go. I'd laugh my ass off. I mean, I think I hooked a Lugo one time on accident. Not a big Lugo, but I think I hooked a like 40-ish or 30-ish one time on UL. But it also could have just been like a still 8 or Russian because all the sturgeon were kind of here. They were on 51 on a drift run. It might have been a Luga, but I also FG8'd it, so we'll never know. But that's the only suspicion I've ever had of hooking a Luga on UL. And it's just because it was really fast, but it also could have just been a still 8. Yep. Angus loves gambling. Just look in the chat. Angus is a goat. This man's been with me since I was like level 34. Like, this dude probably remembers my first time fishing buffalo on Tuba back in like fucking 2019, I'm telling you. I shit you not. You know what? I'd be down to play it for $7. That's kind of funny. Oh, so it has the Call of the Wild Angler problem? Nice. Or at least what that game used to have as an issue. But yeah, but that's real life. In a video game about bass fishing, you'd expect bass jigs and shit and like brush hogs or craws or Sankos to work, but no. Yeah, they just, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think you did. You see, God, I want to set up push to talk. Yeah, I think this Luga's. Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit, you have been with me since before level 30. And that was my main account being level 30. That had to have been 2017, 2018. You were ahead of me until like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Me too. Oh, this is 100% trophy. Except for here's the thing: your addiction with the game steadily declined, mine steadily increased. Well, here's I don't know if that's a healthy replacement, but you do you. Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. You got a point. Yep. What are we? We're about an hour in now on this fight. Hour and 10, maybe. Hour 5. Yep. Just a few more hours to go, boys. All right, let's rephrase that to: does he hit a trolling fish before I land the Luga? Not counting basking, because basking just they don't count. We don't count those. No, no, that's a trash fish. Yeah, sure, go with that. Except for here's the thing, Crimson, with like a 500 or 600 basking, there's a very good chance you fight it until my Luga dies. This fight will be, let's see, we're like an hour in now, hour 10 in now. This could be anywhere from like 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours to like 4, 5. It'll probably fall around the 3.5 hour mark, I hope. Could be less, could be more. If this thing stays right, it'll be shorter. If it goes left, that's going to add an hour or so. But, oh god. I would cry right now. I would actually cry. No, I would actually cry because... No, I would cry because I'd be at like the 5 hour mark on this thing and just be like, why isn't it dead yet? It's like, oh, no, never mind, it's still going. And I've already accepted the fact that like I've already gone through all the stages of Beluga fight, like, in my mind. Like I've already hit the point of acceptance where no matter what happens with this fight, it is what it is, and that's how it is, you know? If it FGAs or whatever, it is what it is. I'll just hook another one. Um With cats, I like to use leader, especially if you have Ultima set up. Because Ultima, if you use 145 line, which is stronger than the rod, you can leader down to 136. No, pretty much the entire time I left stream, I stopped playing RF4 for a couple weeks, went and played some of the newer games that came out, like Black Flag Resync, played through that, then came back when this Liga run started. And then I thought about streaming it, but then I was like, oh, I'm just going to be sitting here staring at rods. I'll just stream when I hook a Luga. And then I hooked the Luga. Yeah, years ago. Jig Step and Hoarder, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And anybody else who's followed, I also appreciate it, and thank you guys. Yeah, Barracuda works. I caught my first trophy cat ever, I think, on Barracuda. It might have been the Rocket though, but either way, both of them work. I prefer Barracuda for the extra kg, but if you don't, if you don't want to spend the money, on Ultima, but still want to get into cats or just get the trophy, Barracuda's a perfectly fine option. You'll fight them a little bit longer, but you can still very much farm silver and farm cats on 100%. Yeah, I saw that perk. That was insane. Fucking crazy RNG. I've had so many fucking... Because normally I play with multiple different accounts and the audio channels are recording all the accounts at once. But because of how the start of this fight went, I did not get time to readjust the audio channels, so it's a little fucked. No, I'm... Yeah, no, you... Chat, you're probably pretty lucky you don't hear Discord right now. It's... like, all the craziness and jitters and shit that you'd expect to be coming out of my mouth, they're doing it for me. They're more hyper than I am. I'm on 16 because it's... Well, actually, I'm going to up now because it's like an hour and a half in almost. I don't know, but it's enough that I can slowly up. It's because it's a big-ass Luga, and I don't want to burn out my entire friction break. If I fight with high friction, and my friction gets to 50% damage before this thing is dead, it can create a couple issues and extend. Bite rate? Bite rate? No, just bite rate. Less baskings, more rare fish, and it's good. Nope, don't give him ideas. No. I got on this morning. I got all my rods out at like 7:30, and I hooked this at around 11 a.m. So I was on for like 2.5 hours. Maybe 3 hours. Yeah, double the price of basking. Well, honestly, I'm kind of fine with Beluga's price because you don't really fight Beluga with profit in mind. You fight them because they're Beluga. Yeah, maybe. I mean, even I mean, it really wouldn't matter what price they put the Lugas at. I'd still cut all of them that weren't trophy, just because I don't want, like, unless the Lugas paid more than the rod. Like, for me to not cut like a 200 to non-stuck Luga, so like 200 to low 400, for me to not cut that, it would have to pay more than the TI is worth. Other than that, I don't want that blank damage. I don't want that guide damage, and I don't want that 6-hour guide repair. Like, I'd rather just cut it and throw out and hook a trophy. Or try to. I'd rather just not deal with it. Now, 450s, 500s, I'll fight those. But rip 5 gold. Well, for me, it's always whatever gear damage I do and minus 5 gold. Because I'm going to mount all these fucking Lugas. Jesus Christ, December 7th, 2019 was when we first messaged each other in-game. Holy fuck. That's... No. This is my 5th one hooked, yeah. I've hooked 5. I fucked up the other 2. This one's a big question mark at the minute. It could be. Thinks this league is stuck mid-flip. Yeah, he was. He was stuck at some weird angle. Me too. I'm still hearing bell ringing, even though... Like, technically there's a bell ringing over there, but I pulled that side of my headset off, but I'm still hearing a bell ringing like it's coming from another account. I think I'm just fucking losing it. Me too. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, last night, or this morning, I shot up at like fucking 5:30 in the morning because I thought I heard a bell followed by a drag rip when I was half awake. So, like, I straight up heard a Luga bite. And then I woke up 30 minutes later because I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go there. Oh, I hate those things. Me too. Bro, there's been times where I have I'll be listening to something that's not lyrical at all, like it's just instrumental, like some just chill music or something, and then in the beat of the song, I'll hear like a beep, 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 and snap myself to attention and go, what the fuck was that? Do I sleep with the rods in the water? No. I take them out. Most of the time. Well, most of the time I take them out. Bro, I'm pretty sure it's a canon event that RF4 players hear bells and beepers just randomly throughout their daily life. Like, it just happens. No, most of them get hard stuck on copper for 6 months at a time, 8 months at a time, and then they finally leave copper, or anytime they leave the house, they're still hearing bells, because anytime you're on copper on a good run, it is constant, 24/7. There is never not a bell going off. Yeah, I had to go silenced on copper when I do it. Yep. But then those people, instead of hearing the bells and beepers, they just hear a bzzz out of nowhere. Yeah, everybody does that. So many people do that. Just buy the final Norway pack with in like the first week of the game. Yeah, pretty much. Although to be fair, a vast majority of players that do outright buy a seed don't play very long. There's a couple of them though that do. Nah, line guide damage won't change. Besides, a lot of the line guide damage is going to come in during the lock too. Locking stacks line guide damage like a motherfucker. Bro, I got a wild hair one day, and I threw baitfish 140 fucking meters out into the big 15, right? And every time I pulled in a 20, 30 kilo cat, that shit was like 2 to 3% full line guide damage. It was terrible, but it was kind of fun. Easily one of the dumbest things I've done though. Nice flip. I'll probably sit on like 18 friction for another 30, 40 minutes and then go up again. What in the fuck is that Luga doing? Bro's doing figure eights. I mean, you could catch a whiting or a mackerel. What clip are you on? Crimson, what clip are you on for trolling? Yeah, you're good, I guess, but you could try 50. Knowing RI4, yes. I'm gonna go post some screenshots in my Discord while... Oh, there's another one. I'm sorry. Damn, one of those screenshots is perfect for trophy. Alright, let's see how well I fare. I'm curious how well I'm gonna do locking this Beluga after a month off. That should be fun. Well, I have a trophy squid, but I can't blue tag it, so. Get squidded, bro. Bro, I even emailed them and explained that you were my, like, yeah, I emailed them and explained that you were my long-term friend and that I took no offense, and they're just like, no. Me too. The only thing I'll ever do in there is occasionally post the trophy if I catch something on Cats or Luga. You get banned. God, chat, you're missing some comedy gold up in this Discord conversation. I'm just saying. God, I wish I could fix this right now. But even if I had like all the monitors, get squidded. What's happening to Dynamite? Nice. Okay, why does it feel like the only people being affected by the Beluga degeneracy is everybody in the call except for the person with the Beluga hook? Nah. I've been through this too many times now. It's my fifth round with these fuckers. That pike is, yeah, me too. That pike is adamant on jumping. Yeah. The best thing ever is just throw your phone on the fucking space bar. Yeah. Pretty sure. Are you sure about that? Crimson, check his stream. You understand Fishing Planet. Dynamite. Who else would it be? It can't be me, bro. I'm fighting a Luga. Did you go to the... go the other way, Luga. Go the other way. Go the other way. Are you fucking... Go the other way, Luga. Don't do this again. Go the other way, Luga. Don't go away, you fucking bitch. I'm cooked. Well, rip my fight time. Plus 1 hour to this one. Yep, he did it again. Why does this always happen to me? Yeah, it just went left on me. No big deal. It's not GG, boys, by the way. That's fine. I really don't care that it goes left because I pulled my 705 from left, so I'm not concerned. It might be. I'm really not concerned with it. It's just like an extra 40 minutes of lock or whatever the fuck. It is what it is. Not as the end of the hole. It hit the other end. It's just a farther lock. It's not like game ending or anything or fight ending. It just makes the lock longer. I mean, on second thought, it actually makes the lock a little more fun. But I don't really care. I'm still gonna land it either way, hopefully. Assuming no outside interferences happen. Oh well. I got a trophy Liga, but he went left because I was distracted by my Discord chat and laughing my ass off. So now, no, I was not even. I was laughing. I wasn't even looking at the screen, but I don't really care because no matter what side this thing ends up on, I'm still gonna pull it back either way. It doesn't really concern me at all. Oh well. This happened with my other 700 at about the same point in the fight as well, I think. Like an hour and a half, 2 hours in, or some shit. And now we just stand here and fucking wait for things to happen. Oh, because he lost, lost the gamble. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I think it's pretty accurate. I'll try to side render it in the morning. But yeah, now the Lugas are just gonna sit there for until he fucking kaputs, and then I go on ahead and get a 160-meter log distance. Woohoo! Oh well, it is fine. Honestly, it's more fun. That's why. The other right side locks are kind of boring to me. They're pretty anticlimactic, to be honest. Oh, he's really going now. There's no need to push it back right now. I'll just let it die over there and pull it back. I'll just win the tug of war. I don't know. The same thing happened on my 705 last time. I had a stuck size here, so I'm not worried about this. This is what it is, you know. Yeah, no, he's out of the hole. And my guides have only gone up like literally. They started at 15.8. I'm an hour and a half in, and they're only at 16.8. So my guides are fine. My blank's good. It's just gonna be like an hour long lock or so, little more than an hour maybe, but it won't be that bad. Since a while. Yeah. Yeah, Kaiji. Probably. Ugh. What? Oh, yeah. A little bit. Oh, wait, no, we just sit here. We're about probably halfway through. Why'd it go left? I was distracted. I think. I don't know. I was looking. I don't think I was looking far enough left. I wasn't exactly paying attention. But I am indifferent to what side it's on, really, because either way, it's whatever. Uh, on Maldives, swords. Marlin. No, just troll big fish on kaiju. Yeah, what do you have? Yeah. Nope. It's the same fish. Probably go up to 20 friction now. Let's see if I can render a... Yep, there's tail. Perfect. Let's go back to 18. This thing still feels a little bit too lively for 20. Yeah, you can still see the tail back there. Oh, what's up? Ooh, big boy. Bro, I can't believe that. I still can't believe the one time that I decided, you know what, I'm gonna go find something to listen to while I fight this Luga, is the one time that it swims at me. Like, bro, come on. What is my luck? Yeah, you did. Luga's like, aha, I beat this motherfucker now. Little does he know this is the exact same shit that happened last time I hooked a Luga this size. So, you know what? Fine. We'll do it again. Hard game. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Garland Car, thank you for the follow as well. I definitely didn't say your name right, but appreciate it. Just waiting for this thing to die. And hoping I don't FGI. This road's gonna need a line guide repair after this. Come on, Luga. I think I just watched. I think we just, bro. I think I just watched Angus have a gambling trauma happen in real time. Not at the moment. A little over 2 hours into the fight now. It should be making its way toward the end soon. Or at least I'm closer to the end of the fight than the start of the fight now, which I'm okay with. Blue Beluga is like probably 7 to 10 hours, somewhere in there. The last couple 800s, I think, or like high 900s, are both about 7 hours or so, 6 hours, seven, something like that. But they're a long fight for sure. You envy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This league is gonna be dead one day. I just want to lock it now, but not yet. 30k. Quick little. Yeah, we're chilling, dude. 17 guides. We're good. They'll see it back there. I reel constantly. I just turn on click lock and then hold shift. And now I sit here and fucking just watch what it do. Yeah, this was morning by like 8, 9 a.m., I think. I don't know. We'll know for sure when I land it. Then we can just check the bite time, but I'm pretty sure it was 8 or 9 a.m. I'm so ready to fucking do this lock again. I did it last time I had a 705, so. That's gonna be fun. Oh, yeah. Bro. It was going perfectly fine staying on the right side until I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go find something to watch on YouTube. And then it went left on me. But still, I got quite a few pretty good screenshots when it was on the right side, so I don't really care. It is what it is. Just like an extra 45 minutes to an hour of blocking. But you know what? When this thing dies, that's when I go put the music on for chat. Like probably 2.5 hours in, maybe 240. Yeah, I started the stream a little bit after I hooked it. I had it on for maybe 10, 15 minutes and then started stream. I think we're good. Yeah, I have a pretty high success rate of landing Trophy Lugas on 51, so statistically speaking, we're good. There he is. But yeah, my success rates of Trophy Lugas on 51 is it's pretty good. Yeah, that was Life, and then Life had a 970, 976, I want to say, and then someone else, I think is Fate, had an 850, and then some other dude had had a 980 something, like a really close to blue tag. And then NS also streamed Lorenzo's like seven or Lorenzo's Luga. I think that was the 9 whatever. Yeah, I'm a Luga cat addict. When the Lugas are running, I'm sitting there with 6 accounts. When the cats are running, I'm sitting there with 6 accounts. if they're both running, I choose the Lugas most of the time. I extensively fish both though. Cats and Lugas are like what I fish. Or any big freshwater fish really. I don't really vibe too much with the sea. This like I like it every now and again, but the sea is really just kind of that thing that I'll do every now and again. But cats and lugas are where it's at for me. Catfisher, you could say. Yeah, it's not false. Yeah, it's trophy. It's trophy. I just made a stupid mistake of not paying attention for about 10 seconds, and then it went left. Yeah, when C first came out, I sat on that motherfucker for like a year straight. Didn't leave. Like I only fish C pretty much. Occasionally would go to other maps if there was some good fish running, but I lived on C for a while. But then I kind of just got tired of it and went back to my cats and Luga. God, I would love to get fucking music working on stream. That'd be great. Did I go left? Uh, Depending on where it sits, I might be able to tell you size. Might. Uh, uh. If they sit where mine is, they can be literally just about any size, but I know some like lower 200 Lugas, if they go left at 51, they can actually go around the bend to the right. At least they used to. I don't know if they can now, but they used to. Probably high hundreds, low twos then. I've hooked a lot of that size to like 150 to 180s, so it's not surprising. 5185. It's the Luga spot. Sometimes it's a catfish spot, sometimes it's a shorthead barbel spot, sometimes it's a Russian spot, but 51's just one of those good spots, though. It's good to fish. Yeah, there's fucking every. Yes. Yes. I kind of feel bad for anyone shorthead fishing because there's a genuine chance that they end up hooking a big ass luga on a fucking boilie setup. No, it could still happen though. I've seen it. I've seen people catch some lugas on corn before. Yes. I clicked on someone's stream the other day. Yeah, I clicked on someone's stream the other day that was fishing. It was like 2 days ago. They were fishing 51 for a short head, and they had a couple wild carp. So I think they're here too. Yeah, but that was on the short head bait, so I think it's just mix. Hopefully I land this Luga and nothing unfortunate happens. I'm not even... I mean, I'm not even sure it's past my PB, so we'll see. Well, I don't know. It might be. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close to it. It's either gonna be like, because it's over 630 for sure, so it's either gonna be like 680-ish or like a really low sevens, but we'll see. I'm thinking more on the 680 side. Which, since it's under 700, pulling it back from this side shouldn't be nearly as bad as the 700, if this is under 700. If this is bigger than my 705, well, it might be a little longer, but... 705, 675. I thought we were over this. I mean... Actually, that's pretty... You know what? That's actually pretty close to my last 700. I'm looking at screenshots from my last 700. That's pretty close. Yep, that's a guarantee. It's definitely under 800. It's I don't think it's quite 700 though. I think it's a little smaller. But we'll find out. Only way to really know is land the motherfucker. Actually, yeah, that might be. No, that is so similar to the 700 though. I just compared both directly. I've hooked 5, landed 3. Landed, or 2. I can't math. Wait. 5, right? Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm on my 5th. Yeah, it's 5. This is the 5th. Now I have this one. Hopefully. Also, I'm slowly working up the account level that hooked it, because the first account that hooked it was level 35. The second account to get it was level 40. The third account is level 41. So that means the next account theoretically should be my main account, the level 51 account, right? No, it'll be my 34. It'll be my 36. It'll be my lowest. I guarantee it. Mostly copper. A lot of copper. Bream and copper. That's literally it. I start the account, go straight to Bream, and then to copper. But yeah, I hooked what 2 Luga trophies in 2 years, or something like that, and that was like 2 years ago. No, I don't know. No, the first one was like fucking 4 years ago now. The second one I think was I've hooked 3 in the last 5 months. No, it was 320, or no, it was 312 and 313. I hooked 1 trophy from 41 on December. My PC crashed on that after I pulled it out of the hole on 51 side. That one irks me a little bit. Then I had my original Luga trophy at 98 fucking... Oh god, that had to be like 5 years ago now. Like 4 or 5 years ago. That was a long time ago. That was like 2021, I think. Or 2022. That one... I lost because I think I started with too high of a blank or something. Yeah, that was also back then. The Luga fights were a little bit longer as well back then too, when I hooked my first one. But that still doesn't change the fact that I started the fight with way too high of, I think it was blank damage. Maybe it was guides, I don't know. I started with something too high. I think it was blank damage. But then the 51 run that happened, what, March? Yeah, this March, I think. Yeah, that one I hooked a 705 and a 558. Landed both, and then now I have this one. I remember some incredibly long Beluga fight times way back then. Back when, like, Tuba was still new. I also miss the OG Russian Sturgeon Starlight runs, especially the ones that happen on Toenail. Those are so fun. On 20 friction. Friction break's only at 10%, so we're doing great on friction damage right now. And then, oop, that's wrong button. And fucking guides are 18, so yeah, we're good on that too. Super solid right now. Just my only thought at the moment on new maps or anything is just give us a fucking teaser, like even a teaser for a teaser, like just something. Because it's kind of getting up there in time since updates, so. All I can say is, please give us a teaser or some shit. Nothing. Well, they did this. Yeah, they did this same kind of lack of updates and communication for like a year and a half before Norway came out. Yeah. Yeah, that could also. All I want is more big fish. That's it. Just give me more big fish to stream and I'll be a happy man. And just keep setting. Well, so far this fight's going pretty good. We might be near the end of it here soon, to be fair. We're 3 hours in. Could be getting near the end of it. Seems like this will get starting to slow down, though. Drag rips are a little less intense. Right now there's a complete lack of them, even. So thank God for me, we're getting to the end of this. I hope. I shouldn't need it this time. Alright, I'll quickly be right back. Alright, I'm back. The trick there to going AFK is click lock and then hold shift. And then I unplug my keyboard while holding shift and then I keep shift held. And then I can get up. Is this like a kaput? Definitely gonna up the friction brake again. Although my fiance has done that a few times before. So it's not entirely out of the question. Yeah, this league is starting to die quick now. It's getting quite slow. The end is near. Yeah, it broke from last time I did it, and given the circumstances. Thing's almost done though. I'm sure of it. Oh, grats on Golden Tench, but also fuck you. Yeah, Rager, we're at the end of the fight here. I think this thing's slowing down a lot, so we should be on the final stretch before the lock. That's the real final stretch. This is just before it gets real. The lock's gonna be the fun part. Bro, I tried going to that Golden Tench spot for like 3 or 4 days in a row after Luga's. Like, I'd sit there for happy hour because I'd log on a lot of times in the morning and then just not relog all day. So then I'm like, I'll just do my happy hour on my main account, try to get Golden Tench trophy. Bro, I went there like 3 or 4 times. I caught a combined total of like 5 Golden Tench, and the biggest one was like 1.5 kilos. I literally had faster bite rate on Beluga than I had on that fucking Golden Tench spot. Like, fuck that fish. Yeah, this league is slowing. All on different accounts, too, by the way. Like, no account has doubled up. It's all been singles. That's fine. Yeah, this league is definitely slowing down. Probably just go up to 28. And here, the reason I don't like to go up to 29 is because if I accidentally bump my scroll wheel, I don't want to be the dude to lock. So now if I accidentally bump it, I just go up to 29, you know? No instant breakups over here. But this league is looking, unless it's like mid-flip, it's looking pretty damn slow. Yeah, this league is... Alright. Oh, now I gotta lock the fuck in. I'm gonna take my time and just make sure this thing is 100% dead because this is a long ass lock. So. Give it a couple more seconds. Stop reeling, turn off click lock, fucking Yep, Beluga dead. Or it's about dead. It might have one more turn in it, though. That seems like a pretty dead Beluga to me, though. That was a pretty fast death. Yeah, I started on 16, or I started on like 14. Because when I went up to 16, it would get a little too close to me. Went up to 14, then up to 16, then got distracted, it went left, and then I went up to 18, stayed on 18 for like an hour and a half, and then now I'm up to 29 until it's done. It's not quite dead, actually. It's not quite dead. Yeah. Still got some turn to it. Honestly, with the condition of my gear, I have, yeah. Yeah, bro, I'm chilling. I have no need to rush this. I mean, you could try to hold your breath the whole time, but what's going to end up happening is you'll probably just pass out after like a minute, maybe two, and then you'll wake back up again. You could. I don't recommend doing that. Matter of fact, you really shouldn't. But all right. Yeah. I think it's about. If this is all I can pull off is just this slow clicking, then it's done. And then we're good. Yeah. That looks good to me. Now I want to come right back around about, oh, I don't know. Probably about here or so. This should be nice and comfy. Alright, let's give it a go. See what happens here. How do you respond to this? You gonna be friendly with me, or are you gonna just like fucking turn and say no? Let's find out. Nah, he's pretty chill so far. I'm not 100% sure this league is dead yet. If he doesn't do anything for like another couple seconds, then I'll put some more pressure. Just slowly add more. No. I turned my friction up a little earlier on this one than my last 700. Tension's going up, but yeah, he's done. He's dead. Nice. Now I get to walk. Tension's creeping up. Good. And he's coming this way now. Perfect. Now we just take it nice and easy. Just take her home now. Yeah, we're on the final stretch, finally. I'm also better at this than last time I did it. I know where to start now. I started a little bit further back than I did the first time, and it's making this, oh, so much easier. Yeah, no, because last time I started about 10, 15 meters too far forward and was running into a spot where my rod kept having tension jumps. So the first 20 meters went super slow. So this time I'm starting on the point where it started to get easy on the walk, which right here I'm kind of just walking it back. Although the current's a massive help right now. The current's doing most of this, honestly. No, you're not gonna sit there. You're coming back toward me, please. Yep. Good Luga. Perfect. Nice and easy. Come on, move, bitch. Thank you. Because I just know the Lugas, you know? Alright, roll toward me. Good fish. Yeah, you're gonna stop like right on KG, on the G. And then you're gonna roll toward me, right? Right? Yeah. Perfect. Now we do this again. Now you're gonna need to go up to triangle, and then you're gonna move. No, you're staying on triangle. Come on. Roll toward me. Thank you. I like how this is less stressful for me than actually waiting for it to die. Because at this point, I know it's not going to FGA. And now, as long as I'm just smooth and consistent, it's going to get landed. Yeah. I used to, but it's definitely something that I've had to learn to not do. Okay. Come on, give me a big roll. I need to go more right, though, to be fair. Need to go more here. There he goes. That's a good one. Perfect. Got his ass. He's coming now. This lock is going a lot faster than my first 700. I don't think... Yeah, I don't... Part of it is because I actually understand this spot now. Part of it is because I think this league is smaller. It's locking time. Oh. Come on, Luga. Come toward me. Yeah, go up the triangle, please. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Move. We were making so much progress together there. Come on. Good fish. There we go. Roll them in. We're good. Just keep them moving smooth and we're good. Yeah, this is easy so far. Slowing down a little bit, but we're still making progress. Yeah, that's good progress there. There we go. Like right here now. Yeah, this is going pretty good so far. So far, we're on track. Just keep it consistent now. Come on, Beluga. Come toward me. Perfect. Just keep this tension on like triangle and then he'll eventually roll toward me. Like so. Actually, to be fair, I can reposition here. Use more current. Like right here. Yep. Current's helping me again. Thank God. Yep, we got it. We got it moving. We got it moving now. Now if I can just keep it moving. Come on, Beluga. Let's keep it moving here. That's gonna be a long drag. The lock's being quite easy so far. Yeah, in some situations, yeah. This spot's one of those where if you start too close, you run into some weird banks. Or at least I ran into some tension jump issues last time I locked Beluga here because I started like 10, 15 meters too far forward. No, it's because the ground was bumpy as fuck. And I was walking over the bumps, and the bumps were getting me. That's why I started further back. No bumps. Oh, hell yeah, bro. You already know that legendary Tuba Donut's rough. You already know it. I would actually lose my. I'd make 15 accounts. I would actually go fix my other PC just so I can run 10 accounts on both PCs. Yeah, 20 accounts. 2 monitors, 2 keyboards, 2 mice. Bro, 2 streams. There'd be not just unlucky and not just unlucky 2. Alright? Like, I'm talking. If they did that, oh. I'd go more China mode than China mode, you know what I'm saying? I'd go crazy with that one. Nah, I'm making 50 accounts. It's 5 PCs, 50 accounts. Fucking cop's gonna come knocking on my door thinking I'm crypto mining. Nope. Just playing RI4. Bro, I'm gonna have to go buy a whole private property in like the middle of fucking Alabama or some shit. Build a prototype arc reactor. Yeah, fucking, yeah. They're gonna think I'm an AI data center with all the fucking RI4 accounts I'd have open on that map. Like, bro, if there was a map with all that shit, that'd be GG's. Oh, come on, Luga, you can move again. There you go. Getting pretty far into this lock now. I think I've had one. I know I've had at least one, maybe 2 OPA on Gigajigs. Maybe 2. Probably just 1 though. Bro, can this Luga move? Holy fuck. You getting heavy now. Hey, he's being stubborn now. Which, I mean, to be fair, I've not even been locking that long. It's only been like 10, 15 minutes probably. So, come on, Luga. Move. Move. Please. Okay, he's moving again. There he goes. That was a long hold. Yep. And all of them are chat size too. Ugh. I'm getting a little tired of pressing S. Oh my god. It's in a will. Come on, game. Let this Luga move. I need it 3. Can I trade a Luga trophy for a golden tinge? Can I trade my 550 Luga for a golden tinge trophy? Minimum weight? I don't want to talk about it. I have too many. Why do I have an intrusive thought that just 180 right now? Why do I have the intrusive thought to just... Bro, I have a very intrusive thought to just rip my rod 180 and snap it in half. I don't know why. I'm not going to, but... The intrusive thought is there. It's not gonna win, though. No, I won't. I won't. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I have an itch. My arm itches. Ugh. Alright, we're good. We're good. I timed it for that. I waited for it to roll toward me to itch my arm so I wouldn't blow something up. Alright, we're solid now. I'm gonna probably go spot check this thing now. Figure out where the fuck it's sitting. How close are we now? Should be over halfway now. Let's see, how far back are we? Less than 100. It's like 90. Yeah, we're about halfway. We're pretty close now. Yeah, this is gonna be not bad. Now we just come back here and I'll go right here now. Just go for it here. Oh, this is a Beluga trophy for sure. I have screenshots in my Discord. The what? No. Even if it was showing, you'd still see it posted somewhere. Or see people talk about it. Come on, Beluga. Come on, Beluga. Move, your fat ass. Get over here. Yeah, they have. Well, no, my last 700 was dead in about the same time. It was like 3.5 hours, but it was an hour-long lock because I started the lock in a suboptimal spot. It is, Crimson, for the 5th time, because I know the spot better. Holy shit. Because I've already planned out the left side lock on this now. This one's going a lot faster than my other one. Probably. No, it's not. It's not going to be smaller by more than like 70 kilos. Smaller by probably 30 to 50, I think. Probably around 650-ish. 680, we'll see. We'll find out. Come on. This league a move. Holy shit. You can bottom fish him too. You can also bottom fish him, it's just not as good. Still works though. This league I don't want to move. Holy fuck. There he goes. Two, I think. I'll fuck off, Bush. Definitely moving it a pretty good distance so far, though. I'm gonna get out of the bush a little bit here. Make my life a little easier. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Come on. I'll just hold it here and see what it does. There he goes. There we go. Now it's moving again. No, it's honestly a perfect timing that I'm landing this Luga now, because it's about to get very, very hot in my house in a very short span of time. Because that's how my house works in the summer. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress on this Luga. Yeah, now I'm walking it clean. Let's go. Come on. Big gain. Still gaining. Is he getting heavier again? A little bit. Yeah, I would not have played this song. No, I would have quit around the time when I got bored of carp fishing and transitioned into locking a lot, like catfishing. I would have got bored around catfishing days. Yeah, unless there was another method. Or maybe in that universe, the rods are stronger and friction brakes are stronger and you just brute force everything. I don't know. But damn it, I love RF4 locking. I love locking in RF4, it's so fun. I love this right here, just pulling back big heavy fish. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. You know. What game you playing? I knew it. I fucking knew it. God damn it, now I want to play that game, you motherfucker. Last time I went on an escapist binge, I played that game for 350 hours and fucking optimized every prison. Don't make me do this again. You motherfucker. Yeah, alright, I'm buying both after this. Bro, yeah, no, I'm buying both I'm buying both the escapists after this. Yeah, I know. I've played through the escapist one so many times. I'll play through it again though. Yeah, there's a lot. It's a fun game though. Alright, let's go check the Beluga again. Let's figure out how close we got him now. How landable are we? How we looking? Oh, we're fucking solid. Yeah, we're fucking solid. We are so good right now, it's not even funny. Now we just go like right about here. Yeah, we're good. I completely forgot all my strats. I'd have to refind them. Not good. Well, let's go here. Yeah. Alright, we're getting somewhere on this Luga now. Final part of the lock here. Yay. I still don't think I have one. Oh, come on, Luga. Stop being stubborn. Come on, Luga. Oh, there we go. This Luga was stuck on the right side of the hole, by the way, in the hole. So this is definitely 630 plus. It was full stuck. Which, yes, I took a sneaky glance at chat. I don't know. I only read one message. What's he saying? I fish fight, I think. Like fight time. Alright, let's see. Am I... Oof. Alright, this Liga should be... I'm gonna assume this Liga is close enough to reposition in full land now. Yeah, perfect. I can land it here. I can pull it right here and land it from this side. Stop it, fish. Roll this way. Perfect. This should be landable from here now. Me too. Yep. We're getting near the end of this now. Come on, Luca. You just got a few more meters to go, and then we're good. And then we can be friends in the house. I do. No. Normal. I have normal wolfish blue tag, and I don't know. Mine might be a troll. I'm not sure. I don't really think it is, but it could be. Come on, just roll toward me. Please just roll, man. God damn. There we go. Now we're getting it. Let's not go too high, though. Okay. Now we're getting close. Bro, this league is so close now. It's almost over. Let me go my left now. And then we're good. Now I feel like I'm fighting the edge of the hole here. This is the hardest this league has been to move the whole time. AKA the final fucking stretch. Yeah, you're stopping. Yeah. Yeah, you're stopping right there too. We're doing it. I'm locked in on that red. I don't think I've blinked for 45 minutes. Definitely haven't blinked for the last 20 meters. Yep, and I won. The small. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Man, this boy heavy as a motherfucker. We're very close to shore at this point. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, it would. We're almost to shore, though. We're very close. What? Huh? No, now you're ruining it. No, you're not. But you didn't bully it. So the full length of a trophy cat? So the full fight length, yeah. Yeah. Probably trying to farm Gibel bait. So close yet so far away. Oh my god, I'm getting tired of this. This thing is so fucking close yet so far away, and it's a situation. Yeah, I don't know if chat can hear Discord or not, but we'll see. Huh. Because someone just mentioned something about friends, and I was like, oh no. No. No, they've actually been pretty tame today. Make it 6. Oh, fair enough. 5 then, yeah. I could honestly probably just reel it onto shore from this point. This thing's so close. Yeah. Dynamite, could you distance check me real quick? It should only be like right off the end of shore. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where. How much more far do I have to step back? 5376. Dead north. And it's 40 meters out. So it should be like right at the edge of bank if I'm not being brain dead. What? Yeah. Knew it. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. This should be on bank then. One more roll, maybe? It is what it is. All this walking and I'm just fucking blech. Like, I want to be done, man. Maybe? I don't know, probably not. But maybe. And just, yep. It's gonna take me like 20 minutes to get all my accounts back out after this. I don't. Yep. Actually, blue tag, I would give the grace of being sold the fish market. Ah, hell no. I don't have wall space. No, I don't have wall space. No, it's reserved for albino cats and trophy lugas only. I know a blue tag cat if I ever hook that. Okay, dynamite. Should be on shore now, I think. Just about. Is it on shore? And just about. Time to just reel it up the rest of the way, because I'm fucking lazy. Yeah, I think we're on shore now. He's not really moving. Oh, I think it's GG's now. Yep, I'm gonna just take my time, because what's the fucking rush? Yeah, exactly. If it rolls back, then I just add another 5 minutes. So it's like, I'm just gonna not rush. No, it's like 5 minutes. No, it's like 5 minutes. It's 51 Crimson. They can't go more than 30 minutes away. Unless they go left. No, it's not gonna go anywhere, really. It's just gonna be a, ugh, really kind of thing for me. Like, ugh, 10 more minutes of locking. Yeah. Alright, we're getting close now. Yes, all three of them. I've hooked one at 41, or my first one was at 98. My second one I hooked was at 41, 108. My third, fourth, and fifth were on 5185. And now we just slow walk up and then touch the motherfucker. Mowgli, I don't know what you're smoking, but this is definite trophy. I mean, maybe it's a 4.99, but like no, just look in my Discord in general on the screenshots I have. It's a boat, yeah. Feels like it. How so? Yep, well, I'm gonna slow down then. Alright, let's do some slightly faster. Alright. Alright, here we go. Time to land the fucking thingy. Yeah, it's nice Luga. It's probably around, I think it's probably gonna be like 670 or so. Oh, look at that fin right there. He's in a perfect spot. Super visible. I think it's like 670. Yeah, I think it's 670-ish. 660 maybe, we'll see. We shall see. It might be a low 700 again. It's close, but we shall see. Hello, Trophy Luga. How are you today? Did you have a good fight? Are you tired? I think he's a little tired, guys. Yeah, I think he's just a wee bit tired. Hey, perfect guess, 670. Let's go. Beautiful guess.